Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowend, and today we are back with more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I saw I had a notification from Discord. I wanted to check that real quick, see if it was important. Also, hi Ari. Okay, what is here? How much was this again? 880, 800? 800 exactly, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy this.
Thank you!
And then this was, I believe, 600.
Oh!
1200, no. Okay.
Oh!
Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and just wait for the ad break to be over at this point. How much longer is that ad break? Jesus Christ. There it is. Alright, hello everyone. Roselia is from Pokemon Ruby. No worries, thanks for tuning in. That is a funny username. I love it. Thanks for lurking. I don't have a lurk command, so, yeah. But, thanks. Happy to have you. Alright, so, when we last left off, we had just finished the pirate ship, whatever the fuck that place is called. I really don't remember. Let me take a look around here. Are there any goddess chests anywhere that I haven't done yet? I don't think so. I'll check the sky once I'm back there though, because I don't think I did that last time. But real quick, actually, before we get started, let me go and talk to Batro, because I've done a decent amount of side quests. And I feel like you get some stuff from him if you check in with him every so often. All right. Okay, so. Oh, all right. Dear God. Okay. So I gathered so many gratitude crystals already that I got 3 different rewards from him. Can we go for 4? Oh. I have no memory of what this is. What? That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed medal. If you carry that medal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure. Oh, don't make me say it. It sounds handy enough to me. Now that you mention it, that does sound pretty enticing, but it gets worse. Far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds that medal will find himself unable to open his pouch. No matter how badly you want to use your potions or shields, they will be denied to you. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? Please push any thought of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. Sounds good to me. I don't really want it anyway. A report, Master. Due to your sword's enhancements, it is now possible to use your dowsing ability to detect feelings of gratitude. I have added gratitude crystals to your list of dowsing objects. Worked well enough. Fair enough, I mean. Okay. Yeah, so the cursed metal is just how he described. And, yeah, you can't use anything from your pouch. So, like, I think if you have a life medal in your pouch, it just doesn't go through. I don't know if the heart medal still works. Like, I don't know if the medals still work when they're in your pouch, if you have the cursed medal on. Other than the cursed medal itself, of course. I don't know if, like, passive buffs, like the, you know, bomb bag upgrades and stuff still go through. I know that you can't use your shield. Even if you have your shield equipped already, it just unequips itself and you can't re-equip it. Thankfully, they kind of, thankfully they made it really a non-issue. They made it a like, thing. It's not like you're just forever trapped from using your pouch if you collect it. You can take it out and use your pouch again, but you have to take it to the item check. You have to drop the item check, or the cursed medal off at the item check, and that'll let you just go back to using your pouch like normal. Alright, any... No? Okay. No new goddess chests. I'm gonna try a couple more times. I think I have enough rupees for like 3 or 4 attempts. So I'm gonna try a few more times, and if I don't get it, then I'll just try again later. But I hope everyone's doing alright tonight. My day was pretty alright. Just took it easy. There was a power outage in my area last night, like, in the middle of the night. Like, I remember I woke up at, like, I don't remember what time it was, but it was, like, 2 a.m. or something. And, like... Okay, I've got enough for 4 attempts. I woke up at, like, 2 a.m. or so to, like, go to the bathroom, and, I noticed that the power was completely out. Nothing was on. No lights would work. Nothing. And so I just did my business and went right back to bed. I was afraid I'd trip over something because it was so dark. Thankfully, I didn't get hurt or anything, so we're all good. But yeah. But, yeah, then I went back to sleep, and the power was back on by the time I woke up, so we're good. Although, I forgot all about that until, like, maybe half an hour ago. So I got on my computer to try to get ready for stream. And, damn it. God, I almost had it, too. I got on my computer to try to get ready for stream, and that's when I remembered the power went out. So the computer wasn't just in sleep mode or anything, it was just completely off. And lately my computer's been taking forever to turn on. I looked it up, and like, I think the most likely possibility is that it's like the hard drive is getting old. That I have the operating system and stuff on. So I might have to look into replacing that sometime soon. Because as far as I know, nothing else is happening. It's just, like, the hard drive... I mean, it's an SSD, but hard drive rolls off the tongue better. The hard drive that I have the operating system and everything installed on is, like, so old that I guess it's it might be starting to fail. God damn it. Yeah. That thing moves simultaneously so much faster and so much slower than you expect it to. Okay, let's just drink some water there. I want to get this heart piece, that's why I keep doing this. It's just really hard to line up the fall because it looks like it's moving a lot faster and a lot slower at the same time. It's like hard to explain. It's just one of those things you have to play it to understand. Hey Becky Boo, thanks for the head pats. Hold up. Did the sound effect not play? I think I saw the... like the hammer animation thing, but I didn't hear the bam. Yes! I got it! Okay, here, let me make sure everything's working properly. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. Give me just a second. There we go. Yeah, I saw the little hammer animation, and I saw the head pad earlier. So the graphics were working. It was just the sound effect that wasn't working. There we go. All right. So that is it. Most of what I spent on the whatever the fuck it was, the life metal from Beetle. Like that's most of that money back, and the heart piece. So now I never have to do that again. Thank fucking goodness. I don't like that minigame. I don't hate that minigame. I probably like it more than some other minigames in this series, but I do not like it. Like, liking it more than some of the other ones does not mean I like it. Alright. Yeah, these enemies only ever show up in here in the Thunderhead. I swear, I can't even hear the word Thunderhead without thinking of, Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged. My name is, Thunderhead? Oh, you are gonna do great. Yeah, I'm no Justin Briner, but it was fun. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The last of the sacred flames still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames. Now, I bestow unto you another melody. Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial. It awaits you upon Elden Volcano. Thanks for the head pat. How's your day, Ari? Your day was fine? That's good. According to my records, that song you just heard is called Din's Power. Use this song of might to locate the last trial. My day was pretty alright. Pretty chill, pretty low-key. Mainly discussed the I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct, but a bunch of people I know did, and we discussed a bunch of stuff from it. Mainly that for some reason Square Enix, despite having their own show the other day, I think, decided to drop a new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer on the Nintendo Direct, which is wild. I heard about that, and then I watched it on its own, because I wasn't going to tune into the Direct when it already passed, you know. So I watched it on its own, and literally my smile just kept getting wider and wider as the video went on. It was awesome. It looks so cool. I have committed Din's power to my memory. Now you have the ability to use dowsing to locate the gate to the final trial. I suggest you travel to Elden Volcano. And like all the other ones, I'm pretty sure I already know where this one is. I wonder if anybody's ever made like a sleep anywhere mod for this game. So you can just go to sleep wherever you happen to be and like don't have to worry about it. Because you can't fly around at night, so wherever you go to sleep during the day is where you're going to be at night. Okay. There we go. There any to be found around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Now let's head back to Elden Volcano. Gonna take another sip of more water here. There's a drink up. The drink up is gonna happen any second now, probably. All right. Okay. And I believe it's over here. Awful Rosette. Hi. It's another one of those, like, AI, like... It's another one of those, like, spam bots or whatever. Okay, I went to where I thought I remembered it being, but I guess not. There is something kind of satisfying about that, not gonna lie. There we go. Man, it's one of those instances where it's too bad this isn't Breath of the Wild because I could easily just glide down there. Let's just go ahead and slide down here. Alright. Okay, here it is. What is this place? Volcano Ascent. Yep.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright. Okay, so I timed the drink up a little bit off. You know, it feels like it feels like it just started and I've already been going for over 20 minutes. Kind of surprising. Press your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. It's too bad Mem isn't here because I know she was excited for this one. For a little peek behind the curtain, I commissioned an art piece the other day, and I have the artist's stream open on one of my other monitors, and so every once in a while I'll glance down at it, and it looks like she's starting my commission too, but every once in a while I'll glance down at it, and like, it's, and I'll look at chat, and I have it muted, so I don't hear anything she's saying, but like, I'm dying to know what they must be talking about, because one of the other chatters said something about Candied Island. Master Link, you stand within Din's Silent Realm, the third trial. It will test the limits of your power. To locate the last flame that will enhance your sword, you must first complete this final challenge and achieve spiritual growth once again. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. No. Did that drink up just happen? I don't know, but I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna drink some more water. Master, I await your return in the outside world. Alright. Nearest one's right there, but there's a guardian right in front of it. There we go. Yeah, so you have to ride a platform down to that one, I believe. Okay. There we go. Anything interesting happened today, Ari? Oh, okay. Oh my god. That is, oof. These are some very mean waking water placements. And yeah, the version of this place that we're in right now is more reminiscent of what it was like when we first came here, before we like changed the lava flow or anything. Okay, I believe in order to get that one, you have to ride a platform down, and then, what's the word I'm looking for? Try to, like, run and climb up to that, tier. And yeah, literally, like, normal, boring day. Fair enough. That's what mine was for the most part. Not a whole lot interesting happened today. Alright. Okay. No. No. Jesus. I forgot you had to do this. And I'm too low down. Wonderful. Let me go ahead and let that thing go around. Alright. Yeah, this was funny just because, like, you fall into lava, you don't just get burned or whatever, you, like, actually disintegrate and reintegrate somewhere else. The lava teleports you. I mean, I guess it's not too far off from what lava does in real life. It teleports you to the afterlife. Might be one of the most morbid jokes I've ever said on the channel. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Well, okay. There we go. I don't remember how to get up there. Yeah, I feel like this one's gonna probably be a lot more clutch than many of the others. Just because this place's layout is not the most cohesive for this. Okay. God, I keep getting distracted. Alright. What the fuck? That one wasn't even distracted. It was just like bad jingle. In either case, I had nobody to put myself to blame, but still. And that was just bullshit. Like, yeah, no, that one genuinely was bullshit. Okay. Ow. Just barely. Okay. Oh god. I hate that it plays this stupid cutscene for, like, every time you, Well, actually, to be fair, I think it only does it the first time, but still. It's like I could have accomplished a lot more if you just let me... What does this do again? Do I have to start all over? Yeah, you have to start all over. Fucking hell. Alright. Oh well. Shit happens. Okay, there we go. So, like, is this it? That's all that's here, really? That's stupid. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Thanks for the head pat. Okay. Yeah, that is why this shit, it's like, was nightmare inducing when I was younger, because like, it's like, well, it's a combination of things. It's like the music, the sounds, just everything. It's all horrifying. When you're good at these, like, it's not that bad, but like, when you aren't, it is literally the stuff of nightmares. Can you please fucking stop? There we go. It's like, it's selective when it does that, isn't it? Because, like, before, like, I got caught again, right? And it didn't play the cutscene. It just woke them up right away, right? Also, I just remembered what you have to do for this. I think I was thinking of something else. I think I might have been thinking of like a later section or something. That's why I thought that you had to ride a platform down, but no. What I just did is how you're meant to do that. Because like the hitbox is like just big enough for you to be able to touch it with like the bottom of your foot. Alright. What the fuck? I swear, like, Link's, like, jump length is really bizarre in this game. Oh, apparently they're doing an Ocarina of Time remake. And, nobody's sure what that's going to entail. Fun fact, though, Ocarina of Time was actually the first Zelda game I ever played and beat all the way through. Ocarina of Time 3D, specifically. I might have talked about that in the previous stream, but I honestly, genuinely don't remember. Yeah, it's honestly pretty cool. Like, we're at session 6 of this game, and I'm already... I'm past the halfway point. I can say that pretty confidently. I'm past the halfway point. Okay, one to go, and I know exactly where it is. Okay. Do I get some more water here? All right. Okay. Man, that takes forever to walk across. And yeah, I just have to make my way back to the entrance now, and it's really not that bad. It's because I remember talking about it before, that the after you get all the tiers, the time limit effectively stops. Unless you walk in, unless you step in waking water, or get caught by like one of the I've been calling them Wizrobes, but I think they're literally just called like searchers or something. Unless you get caught by one of them on the way back or something, you basically never have to worry about the guardians chasing you. Those are the two scenarios. Get caught by a searcher or step in waking water and the guardians will wake up and chase you. But as long as you don't do either of those things, you're fine. Alright. And I believe it's just over here. Yes. You got the fire shield earrings. With these, you can stand any heat without a sweat. This is one of the 3 sacred gifts left by the goddess. I conjecture your newly acquired fire shield earrings will allow you to safely travel in extremely hot areas. I recommend continuing your search for the sacred flame. All right. Is the GameCube NSO thing available on what's it called? Switch 1, or is that Switch 2 only? Because I just saw that B started playing it, but unless she got one for herself, I thought she didn't have one. She keeps making jokes about me buying one for her, but I never did any such thing. All right. I didn't show this off much when we were here earlier, but yeah, this area normally, it obviously didn't happen while I was doing the trial because the laws of physics don't work there. But anyway, this area normally, if you walk through it, what's it called? You just catch on fire immediately. So you're meant to just run through here real quick and then run out. But with the earrings, I can just be here and it's fine. It doesn't say Ari, it just says like Nintendo Switch, Nintendo GameCube thingy. And the text went away automatically and I didn't have a chance to read it. I am detecting extremely high temperatures in this area. However, your fire shield earrings will allow you for extended periods of exploration. I calculate the probability of finding the final sacred flame here at 90%. I recommend searching for flames. Okay. There we go. 2 with 1 stone. I glanced at the chat of the stream that I said I had on in the background that I was lurking in. And I'm not going to say what they're talking about, but I will say I'm very confused. Oh my god. That's all I'm going to say about that, but yeah, like, wow. Okay. Let's see, what's here? Water! I actually think I do need that later, so it's a good thing I got it now. I have no memory of what's here. Okay. I feel like I dropped a lot faster than I expected to there. And of course, when shit like that happens, it's no surprise. There we go. Okay. Not what I meant to click on. Here it is. I love that this game starts you off with both claw shots at once. Like, Twilight Princess starts you off with one, and then you get the other one later. This game starts you off with... This one just gives you both right away, which is really cool to me. I need to move a little bit for a better angle here. There we go. Oh. Oh, hey! We meet again. How have you been, bud? I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in the area. I've got a hunch they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking the way. Wish there was something we could do to put these flames out. Oh yeah, Fi is telling us we can now douse for goddess cubes. And in the most random thing they could have done here, they want you to... Well, there's another way to do this later, but for here, they want you to go back to that previous area, grab a bottle of water, and then pour it on the tongue of this frog statue. It's like the most random shit. Hey, the flames are out! Now we can get through here! Okay. So I can't do anything with this yet. And I need to go back because I need the bottle of water again.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, gonna drink up. Huh. Okay. There we go. Hey, nice work, bud. Now we are getting somewhere. How he talks is so confusing sometimes, because I keep expecting him to do, like... I keep expecting contractions where there are no contractions. You know, it's just confusing. Do you see this, bud? Talk about intriguing. We are definitely off the map here. Big container to hold the water needed for this job. Got anything like that? And speaking of which, where are you going to get all that water? I gotta say, I'm pretty much stumped. I know where to go. I'm just gonna look around a little bit here. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. I heard it plays a sound when your shield finishes recharging, and I heard that sound and thought something happened behind me. So that's why I stopped. But yeah. Okay. And what's over here? Anything interesting? Not really from the looks of it, so... To the sky! I love that all of those are in the Thunderhead. Every single one. I kind of wish you could go, I kind of wish that you just went a little bit faster by default on this thing. On the bird. Okay, I want to go over here. I wonder if these swimming animations are just cut wholesale from Twilight Princess. Ah, it is you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Very well. I have recovered, and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Begone with it. It's yours to do as you please. It's yours to use as you please. To transport the water dragon's basin to the volcano, you will need to enlist the service of that transport robot. Shall I send word to him? Not that guy. Master, unless you plan to carry the tub on your back, now is not the time to be picky about who will help you. I will call for the robot. Yeah, fine, call the little simp. Fuck it. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum. Mistress Vibes, my deep apologies for keeping you waiting. Let's see here. This cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Berserk. Master Short Pants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Zack! As usual, I shall await you in the skies above. Oh god, wait, I remember this part. Fuck! I hate this part! Ugh. Master, your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the sky so that we can set a course for the volcano. Yeah, this part is a part that I always block from my memory until I have to play it, and then I'm like, oh fuck. $902. Watch this. Ba-da-da-da-ba. This is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Short Pants. Notice how I didn't get a choice of where to drop? What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during that descent. Zzz. Anyway, this is where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? Zzz. I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Zzz. 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 Yeah, and then suddenly these enemies that are not normally here are here. This place is swarming with monsters. Brum. I bust up enemies like a junkyard record. Zizia. Too bad I've got my mitts full with this basin. Hey, Master Short Pants, since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. Here's how it works. I'll follow you up the volcano, and you make sure nothing touches me. Got it? Good. Your job is simple, Zert. You make sure none of these monsters lays a claw on me. Not one claw. I forget which way is the fastest for this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Are there any bokoblins here? There we go. I love how he could just... Scrapper could just hang back a little further and be mostly safe from them, but no, instead he decides to be right on my case. What the fuck, dude? Okay. What kind of range am I working with here? A lot of range. There we go. There we go. Yeah, seriously, like, hang back a little farther, dude, and you'll be fine. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Hey, Panda. Nice. There we go. Nice. I love how fucking Scrapper, it was the one who insisted on getting down here before me, because the little simp wanted to try to impress Fi, and decided to make it my problem by having to fucking, decided to make it my problem by making me have to fucking escort him way farther around the volcano. Again, dude, hang back and you'll be okay. I'm sorry, I don't like Scrapper that much. He's way too much of a little shithead for no reason. Or at least no good reason. Okay. That's what I should have been saying earlier, you little asshole. Thanks for the head pats, Rosalia. You want me to pour the water on this? No problem. What's up? Why are you evil laughing? Or I guess... Oh yeah, evil laughing, because you put the little evil emoji on it. Did you see that, Mr. Spy? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime. Evil pets? Why? The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. Thanks for the head pats again. You are something else, bud. There is nothing you cannot do. You go ahead on in. You have earned the right to blaze this trail. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading that. No worries, Rosalia. May I ask what your username is about? Is that an argument used to have with a lot of people and you decided to just make it your identity? Not judging if that is the case. I'm sure I've done that at least once or twice. Okay. You really liked Rosalia and wanted a long and dumb username. That is completely fair, honestly. Oh, same, man. Absolutely same. I'll sometimes remember some of my old usernames and be like, oh my god, what the fuck was I thinking? Dark Raven? God, imagine how horrible that fate would be. Just hit by an arrow, and then plummeting into lava. I love her to death, all one word. Honestly, I'm not even judging that one. Because that is absolutely something my overly romantic ass would do. Like, just know, you are not being judged, you are being understood when I see that one. I don't remember exactly what the username was. Or not the username. It was, I remember in an old Joe Santagato video that I don't think exists anymore. Because I think it was uploaded on his old Santagato TV account. And at some point he went and, like, just deleted all those videos or something. Or maybe privated them. So, like, I've never been able to find a re-upload. So as far as I know, it doesn't exist anymore. But, or at least not publicly, but, you don't even remember who that was about? It was so long ago. That is so, like, God, especially when you're getting to our age, that is so real. But I remember he was talking about, like, the video was called Old School Internet, and he was talking about how, like, he, when he was in, like, I think middle school or high school, on, like, AIM or MySpace or whatever, he would have, like, I think he used this one as, like, I don't know if this was a real one or if it was one he made up for the example, but like he talked about how you would set your status as like, oh, there we go. Thanks for the follow, Rosalia. He talked about how like I said, I don't know if this was real or if he made it up for the example, but like how you would set your status to like whatever, and you would get into a relationship, and you would set it as like the example he gave was something like Joe and Sarah forever. You are my world, love you to the moon and back, or something like that. And immediately after, he just hard pivots to that relationship lasted like 8 seconds, and then you cry about it for a year. I miss that video. I miss a lot of his old videos, and like I miss a lot of his old videos. That, like I said, I think he like privated them or deleted them. I don't know, because he hasn't used the Tanagato TV channel in years. And like he and like he doesn't and like I said, I've never been able to find like a re-upload or anything, so those videos are just gone, unfortunately. But God, that was so fucking funny. I don't think I ever did anything like that with usernames. I've done that with passwords. Like when I was long time ago. A very long time ago, when I was with my ex, I changed my password on various things to like her name is the best or something along those lines. After we broke up and everything, obviously I went ahead and just changed them, but like that's what they were. They were the passwords to things. And like, yeah, that, oh my God, that did not age well at all. But like, thankfully nobody ever saw that, and you're not hacking into anything by doing that, because like I said, I changed the passwords years ago, so we're good. Yeah, it's still kind of cringy, but it's a good kind of cringe, you know? It's a kind of cringe that you can at least just, you know, you're laughing with your friends, not your friends laughing at you. Oh yeah, everybody always comments on the freaking fluffiness of the tails. Like I have a commission in the works that should be finished sometime tomorrow, hopefully, if everything goes well. Because the artist has been having like power issues recently. It's like been storming in her area, and the power was knocked out. Like, I think she told me yesterday the power was knocked out for like almost 24 hours and stuff. So like, yeah, so he's been having to deal with that. But this is like the 4th time I'm commissioning her, and for the last 3 commissions that I got from her, I noticed that she was very specific to have me grabbing the tails. Yeah, Panda, this is Rosalia's first time watching me, so I think the only thing she's seen is like maybe my profile picture on Twitch and the model. But yeah, like I just recently noticed like the last 3 commissions I got from this artist, she's been having me like holding the tails or grabbing the tails or hugging the tails or whatever. And I pointed it out to her, and she's like, you have an aggressive amount of fluff. Oh, you found me on Discord? Whose Discord did you find me in? Oh. Hey, ma'am. Welcome to the stream. You missed the the silent realm. Yeah, Rosalia, I have my own Discord, and I believe the link should be on my Twitch channel if you want to join it. It's 18 plus though, so if you're underage, don't join it. Ho ho ho! The exit at last. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Oh hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you anyway? What you doing here? On a quest.
Drink up, lovelies.
I get you. Huh? Me? Oh yeah. The name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Mogmas. Those digging mitts you got right there. I invented them. No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunt mission. But what do I know? You might just surprise me. Huh? You're fine. My streams are not 18 plus, just my Discord. Just for everyone's safety, but like my streams aren't 18 plus because I don't really talk that much about like any, you know, sensitive topics or anything like that. So I figure it's fine on my streams, but like the Discord, just for everyone's safety, I made it 18 plus, but you're good. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins. But nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell a tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof! Gone! As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you, to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging you've left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Pretty much. Alright then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of Mogmas. Every Mogma worth a handle of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the treasure to the king's treasure, or ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open for you. No worries, man. You're good. You remember all that? You're golden. Thanks. Some of my guys are searching around in here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. No worries, Rosalia. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. I think I remember this. Okay. I am struggling to remember what the boss in this area was. That might be what she meant, Panda, but she might be speaking smartass. Oh. Because tomorrow is technically after the stream. Okay. Is this where I... No, this is not where I came from. This is the other side where I came from. Yeah, I don't have what I need for that yet. What movie? Alright, I believe this is a Dynalphos. Dark Lizalfos, okay. Iron Lung. Oh yeah, you said it was like the Markiplier like horror movie thing or whatever. Which way did I come from? Okay. For some reason, I thought you watched that already. This is a lot stiffer than it looks, so... Okay. Not sure what I would need these bombs for. Okay, I think I figured it out. It was a little too late though. Because yeah, like I remember mentioning before, you can't zoom around with the beetle when you're carrying something with it. You can only zoom around when you aren't carrying anything. Okay. Oh. That stuff looks hot! I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much! What do we got here? Another new guard? Huh? You can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Do now! What is this? Small key, alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think that this is here so that you get the idea to hook shot to it because you think that you can't do anything with this. And then when you're trapped there, you figure out that you can just use the gust bellows to get rid of this stuff. That would be, I want to say it will be about 5 p.m. for you, Panda. Oh. Red rupee. Red rupee, yum. Is Red Robin even still around? That I haven't had Red Robin in years. Probably not going to anytime soon either, because that shit's expensive. Okay. God damn it. Genuinely didn't even think that was possible. Like, that is really lucky, because I don't think I've ever done that before.
Pink up, lovelies.
Oh shit, we're past break time already. I'll go until 10. I forgot to read that guy's lines, and we're too late now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm saved. I don't know who you are, or where you're from, but I owe you big time. Yeah. I'm just now realizing we only ever see like males of this species. If there's any females, we never see them. Are you here looking for treasure too? Treasure. Well, no point trying to hide it. There's only one reason you could have for coming here so far in here. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair from my secret stash. Don't you go anywhere. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or nothing or anything. Now these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. The Mogmomits! Even the Mogmots don't see digging mitts this fancy very often. Alright. Oh? Hey, pal! How are those mitts treating you? If you want to get a look above ground, try pressing ZL. Got it? Press ZL to see above ground. Don't you go forgetting it. There's not much actual use to doing this, but you can. So it's more of a fun little thing that they added than anything really substantial, in my opinion. They say, yeah, cool, I can do that. Moving on. There's like that one Top Gear meme. Oh no. Anyway. I said it what? Oh wait, you're talking Panda. Okay. Okay. There we go. And now that gate is open. That's almost like right in the asshole. Yeah, and this is where we were a while ago when we fought the Darkless Alphos. Okay. All right. Okay, can everybody hear me? Hello? Everything good? Okay, all right. Can everybody hear me? Everything good? As far as I can tell, everything's good, so I'm just gonna keep going until somebody tells me otherwise. Alright. Wait. There we go. Oh, we got another one of these guys. I don't know who you are or where you're from, What I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. ... I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free, and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. The secret about treasure, okay? Part of me was tempted to make him sound like Meowth from Pokemon or something, but I cannot do that accent for shit, unless like the dialogue is specifically written that way. Oh? Thanks for the follow, Lincoln Zelda Nerd. I get the feeling I know exactly what drew you to my stream. Not working? That might be Twitch on your end or something, Ari, because it's working fine on YouTube for me, it's working fine on Twitch for me. It might be your connection at that point, but there definitely was like some... So, like, the connection, I guess, like, went bad for a second earlier or something, so, yeah. Alright. Maybe, like, reload your app or something? Oh yeah! This is a sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, Haas! Working now? Awesome. Thanks. Good job. And, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker! You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? That's right. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll go get it. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but... You ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here there is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay? Okay, it's a secret. Alright then. Go ahead and open her up. But don't forget our deal. Later then. I said bye now. Hey! We meet again! Sorry, but I kinda happened to overhear that conversation. It seems that one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I could smell it. I figure that the information in that chest will be useful to you. It's the map, isn't it? Yep. This room has a fake wall somewhere. And on the other side of that wall, there's another room, or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there, but if you're feeling adventurous, there just might be a hidden route. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm drinking up. Oh. Okay, the other stream I was watching, I don't think she's doing any more art for the night, so go ahead and get rid of that. Ganondorf. Hello. That's a hell of a name. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a dead end down there, but sorry about that, guys. For some reason OBS keeps disconnecting. I don't know why. Hopefully it won't be. Hopefully it'll stop happening, and I won't have to like cancel the rest of the stream. Because we're only about halfway through, but like, yeah, it just keeps happening. So. All right. Okay. Okay. You thought of this name and were expecting some good things, but not as many as you have gotten. Okay. Yeah, it's always a really fun thing when, like, something you think of as a joke, like, just people like it a lot more than you expected them to. Okay, it's just about 10 p.m. I'm going to take a short break. Hopefully the stream won't crash again or whatever. I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or if it's a me issue. I hope it's not a me issue. But we'll see what happens. So I'll be right back.
Bam!
Alright. Wasn't gone that long. Because, I mean, I guess it's just proof that I'm actually having fun with this, isn't it? Okay, hopefully... Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get through the rest of the stream without it, without anything crashing or anything. I don't know what caused that. I don't know if it's an OBS issue, if it's a Twitch issue. I don't think it's a Twitch issue. Might have been, but I don't think so. Alright. I see there's a treasure chest down here that I missed, so let's see if I can go get that. OBS always means old broken system. That's funny. So what's up, Ganondorf? I can't tell if that's funnier without context or with context. Oh. Hold on just a second. There we go. Just been hopping around, nice. Okay. And that should be the only one here. Yep. Did the head pack go off? I didn't see it. Let me mix it up real quick, just to be absolutely safe. Let me do a... Okay, it did go... It looks like it did work. We're good. We're good. Alright. There we go. Oh, I did a test. Oh, hey, an empty bottle. Well, no, I did a test one, Ari. So I think the test one that I did was the one that you're seeing. How do I... Oh, right, okay. Gotta love when stuff just breaks for no reason, huh? That's not a joke either. You're legally required to love it. There was one time I didn't love it, and I was in jail for like 5 days.
Drunk alcohol, please.
Oh, by the way, we've officially passed 160 subscribers, or not subscribers, followers. You know, I think on YouTube, I'm only at like, on my streaming channel, I think I'm only on like 18 subscribers right now. But on Twitch, we just passed 160. Yeah, Roselia was 160, and I think Lincoln Zelda Nerd was 161. So I know Roselia left a while ago, but Lincoln Zelda Nerd, if you're still here, thanks for being 161. Hey, Sliv. You know what's funny? I obviously don't have any way to know for sure. Oh. And there's 162. Thanks, Ganondorf. I obviously don't have any way to know for sure. But, like... I genuinely think I've gained, like, 20 or so subscribers. Well, no, maybe not 20, but, like... I think I've gained like around 15 subscribers or followers ever since I started putting the fanboy tag on my streams, which is really fucking funny. The first stream I did that alone, I think I got like 4 or 5 subscribers or followers just that night. I don't know why I keep saying subscribers. I wish I'd been getting that many subscribers on Twitch. I think on Twitch I only have like 3 subscribers right now, which I'm still thankful for. Don't let it come off for even a second that I'm unthankful, ungrateful. I'm very grateful for that, but yeah. God damn it, Slip. There we go. Oh. Ah, so busy. Burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. Hmm? You're having KD? What do you mean? Whoa. Yeah, this was clearly not meant to be seen at this angle. Ah! A green monster! Ah. I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I can have some fun with them for now, though. You're on magma turf now, friend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Craft dinner. Alright, okay. 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 Minecraft dinner.
Chicken jockey.
Whoa. There we go. No! You got me! Go on then, you monster! Boil me! Bake me! Do your worst! Huh? I know those gloves. Ain't those from my brother's secret collection? That's right. What? You know my brother? Oh man, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something to make up for it. Hang on there just a sec. Or hang on there a sec. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want to see you get skewered or nothing. Link couldn't open the door, so she told him to try force. Me? I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble reading some of this stuff. Yeah, it's like, I know the memes are popular, but I still have not actually watched the movie. And it's funny, because I think Amiri has seen that movie. And so for, like, the first, like, couple months or so after it came out, whenever she was in VC with anyone, she would just be repeatedly going, chicken. Oh. Ay, ¿por qué tú tienes que hacer esto ahora? ¿Tú no viste la película de Playmobil? Yo no sabía eso tampoco. Eso es lo primero que yo oigo de eso.
Bam!
¿Una película de Playmobil? ¿De qué hace una película de eso? ¿Qué va a pasar ahí? Y quiero saber. Ahí está. ¿Cómo se llama esto otra vez? Dame un segundo. Una puerta. No. Un botón, a lo mejor. Barrera, eso es lo que yo quería saber, or quería decir. I opened the gate. There we go. Technically, barrera means closer to, like, barrier, but it is what it is. Now what do I do now? Oh, thanks for the head pat. But yeah, a Playmobil movie. What do you even make that movie about? What could possibly happen in it? Oh. I think this is where there's gonna be like... No, I'm thinking of something later. I am absolutely thinking of something later. Oh, wait. I remember this now. Okay. You see that up there? Yeah, I remember exactly what this is. And they force this cutscene on you, huh? Has the same idea as the Lego movie in a way. It's a typical sister and brother can't get along type movie. This may be controversial. I've never seen the Lego movie. Either of them. I've seen the Lego Batman movie back when that came out. I remember wanting to see the Lego movie, but I never actually got around to it. And then, like, 15 years passed. I think they put that stamina fruit up there as a fake out. Ad break. Alright. Okay, so the lava was, I believe, stagnant before, so now it's flowing that way. Whoa. Synopsis of movie: Maria and her younger brother Charlie find themselves magically transported to the fantastical world of Playmobil. While there, they encounter robots, Vikings, knights, pirates, and other colorfully amusing characters. However, when Charlie winds up in the clutches of an evil emperor, Maria joins forces with a bumbling secret agent and an adventurous truck driver to rescue her beloved sibling. That sounds like it'd be a fun kids movie. Not gonna lie, that sounds like... I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to... I don't know if I'd get any enjoyment out of it, like, now as an adult or anything. But, like... I mean, I guess if I had kids to watch it with, maybe, but... But yeah, it's like, that sounds like it could be a fun kids movie, but only a fun kids movie. So if you don't have kids, you're probably not going to get much out of it. Or if you aren't a kid and you don't have any kids to watch it with, you're probably not going to get much out of it. Because that's the important thing to remember about some of this stuff sometimes, you know? It's like, it's meant for children. It's meant to be fun for kids. Like... I feel like sometimes people take some media way too seriously, especially when they are not the target audience. It's sort of like Pokemon. It's baffling how often people seem insistent on forgetting that those games are made for kids and they're not meant to be super hard. There is such a thing as too easy. Absolutely. There is such a thing as being, like, way too easy to the point of insulting a kid's intelligence. But, like, there are some games where I feel like the difficulty is perfectly fine. If not, sometimes pushing it a little bit. And yet, and, like, some people still call it too easy and insist it become, like, way harder. And it's like, this isn't Dark Souls. You don't need it to be that hard. Let it be easy and fun, for fuck's sake. The Bridge of Decision. Choose a path you believe in. Move forward bravely. Okay. 2 ways to go. I know one of them is optional and the other one was required, but I forget if you get anything for going the optional route. Regretting your decision on trading Pokemon Conquest for Mario's Stalker Stars? What is that? Although I hear Bowser's Inside... Or, well... I've never played it, but I saw Chunga Conroy's Let's Play of it. Bowser's Inside Story seems pretty good. Sounds like it might be a worthwhile trade for that, but, whatever Mario's Stalker Stars or whatever that is... Like, yeah, that does not sound great. Does not sound like a worthwhile trade. Whoa. Oh, Sticker Star. Yeah, no, Sticker Star is dog shit. By all accounts, Sticker Star is awful. But Bowser's Inside Story is not only really good, it's arguably the best one in that series, or at least like second best after Superstar Saga. And like if I'm not mistaken, like I think most people consider them like Sticker Star or Superstar Saga the best, but like Bowser's Inside Story being so close, it's like borderline infinitesimal. Oh wait, you traded Pokemon Conquest and Bowser's Inside Story for Sticker Star. That's a bad trade. I never played Pokemon Conquest, and to be perfectly honest, it doesn't sound like a game I'd enjoy. Because my understanding is that it's like Pokemon but with like Fire Emblem gameplay, like that, like it's a Fire Emblem type RPG. And I famously do not like Fire Emblem, so I wouldn't have gotten much of anything out of it. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but it's mine, and I'm sticking to it. I've tried so many games like that. The only one that I liked, the only one that I really enjoyed, honestly, was Project Crossstone, if you ever played that. That's like basically, it's almost like, you know, Fire Emblem, but with like fighting game elements. And it was honestly genuinely really fun. But yeah, that's like the only one I've ever gotten into. Oh, and I did actually manage to... I actually did manage to beat, Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, that's the disappointing thing. It's like, I like the characters, I like the music, I like the visuals. You know, I liked basically everything except for the gameplay. And I disliked the gameplay to the point that, like, I finished my one playthrough, traded in the game, never regretted it. I have not missed that game at all ever since. Never played, like, Three Houses, never played, Engage, or whatever the newest one is. Never played them, never had any interest in them. You like Pokemon games that aren't Pokemon games? Did you play Pokopia? Okay. Pokopia is really good. Like, I borderline no-life that game until I beat it. I haven't really played it since, but I want to go back at some point. Oof. All right. Okay. And now the way I originally came in is blocked off and I have to fight this thing to get out. You know, it's funny. It's funny because I have an IRL friend who's like... I have a friend IRL whose favorite Pokemon is Ditto. And I remember asking him if he played Pokopia yet. And he said... He told me no. And I'm like... I was like genuinely shocked. I was like, dude, it's the Ditto game. You're telling me you of all people haven't played it? It was like I've never gotten into like Animal Crossing or anything like that, so I don't know if I'd enjoy it. And I was just like, dude, I don't even like Animal... Like, I've warmed up to Animal Crossing over the years, but, like, I still wouldn't call myself anywhere near a fan of it. But, like, you know, I'm not a fan of Animal Crossing, and I still loved Pokopia to the point that I no-lifed it until I beat it. Like, I think I beat that in, like, a couple weeks. I was just super dedicated. I would stay up late into the night. Even on a work night, I would, you know, all that. The only Pokemon you didn't trade for anything yet, unless you find Yu-Gi-Oh games or anything else you haven't played yet, is Pokemon Ranger. I never played the first Pokemon Ranger. I played the second one, which I believe is considered the best one. I played the third one, which is not considered the best one, but I really like it. Although the second one is still definitely better. But, like, I never played the first one. Probably not going to bother at this point either, honestly. Okay, no, there is nothing on this side. Kind of dumb that they call it, like, the Bridge of Decision or whatever when, you don't make a decision. You just... You either die or you don't. I mean, you get a choice of which side to dive to, but, like, once that choice is made, like, it's not like there's a different... Well, I mean, I guess there are different outcomes, aren't there? I never played Fossil Fighters. I remember seeing commercials for it, and I remember thinking it looked really cool, but I never got to play it. Okay. I'm back here because I want to heal up a little bit and get some potions before I just remember what the fight is. I 100% just remembered what the fight is. So hopefully I'll be fine, but I definitely do want some stuff for that. You like dinosaurs too much to trade it? Base. Definitely base. That is all I have to say about that. Oh, I forgot I had a fairy in a bottle. Alright.
Hey!
Can I max this out? I need 3 bird feathers. Goddess plumes. I haven't found any goddess plumes yet. It's kind of surprising, actually. I don't know how you use tumbleweeds to upgrade a bow, but whatever. Oh. Okay, so she's telling us we can use dowsing to locate treasure now. Yeah, like, I think it was the most recent upgrade, or the most recent, like, the Lanayru Desert Flame that we got. I think that one lets you, like, yeah, that's the one that unlocks all the extra, like, dowsing objectives here. But yeah. And unfortunately, you only get bird feathers from the small birds, and there are no small birds on Skyloft. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if in the lore this place is so high up in the air that many of them would fucking combust before getting up here. Or freeze it up, whatever comes first. Kind of odd that there are insects that can survive up here, but not birds. Huh. Okay. Inside Fire Sanctuary. So you could say this place is inside the fire. Take your place inside the fire with me. I love Disturb them, but not sorry. Oh, hello there, Link. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I, we're bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that. Because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second Gate of Time has made me positively giggly. You do have the 3DS remakes of OOT and MM remakes so far at playing them. Did you hear they're doing another OOT remake? The 3DS version, you could argue, is more of a port, but they're apparently doing a proper remake. So we'll see how that turns out. That girl, your adorable friend. He will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other Gates of Time. What makes you think I know? That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know. So why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you
Drink
breathless?
up, lovelies.
Behold, such beauty! Such a pure form! Such an exquisite physique! Such stunning features! Yes, I've pretty much got it all. Though there's one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely, mercy! Come to me, Link. You and I, we're bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Link. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked in crimson with your blood. Okay. And now he's dual wielding. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, he also licks the blade after he hits you. Kind of wild. Damn it. Whew. Kind of odd that he keeps doing the same pose over and over again. Hey, Celeste. You're out right now. Gotta go get something from a store quick, but you have me on your headphones. Nice. No worries. I appreciate being here. Damn. That one just straight up went through me. Gotta love when none of your attacks go through, apparently. I'm not sure if there's any way to actually dodge that. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing. Not just a human child. And yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. I don't know if there's anybody capable of tracking that precise, but I would love it if, like, whenever I do, like, lib trills like that, it actually did show up on the model. Also, I was a lot closer to winning that fight than I thought I was. I thought I had a lot more left to go, but no, I was like a couple hits away from winning that shit, apparently. I just didn't notice. Okay. We're at around the 45-minute mark, and no stream hiccups yet. You feel like him and Vadi would have fun banter? I could kind of see it. Vadi has never shown up in a 3D game. You ever notice that? which is unfortunate because Body's great. Freaking love Body. Though I love Minish Cap Body. Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures, he's just kind of there. But Minish Cap Body's great. You ship Body and Link? Why? Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. What about dinosaurs, Ari? It's like such a random non sequitur. Don't get me wrong, you know, I love it. I'm interested, but it's like, why? Alright. Let's take a short break from the story and maybe grab these goddess chests and see what there is to find. Yeah, part of me kind of wishes that you could just always be going this fast, you know? Which Link, exactly? Because part of me feels like it, bears stressing that, Minish Cap Link is a small child, and Body's like... I frankly don't even know how old. But it's very heavily implied he's at bare minimum a grown-ass adult. They need to bring Body back in another game though, man. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I feel like most of the games... I feel like the most interesting games are the ones that don't in any way, shape, or form involve... I'm sorry to do this to you, Ganondorf, but I feel like the games... The most interesting Zelda games are the ones that don't involve Ganondorf in any way, or Ganon in any way. You know, like Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, the Oracle games, kind of. Although I don't think anybody's calling those, like, the best games or anything, but, like... Honestly, that is part of why I was kind of hoping that Ganondorf wouldn't be in Tears of the Kingdom. Because, like, I don't know, it just felt kind of weird to, like, essentially have the sequel be the same person. Or the sequel villain be the same one as the previous villain, kind of. You want to say Adult Link from OOT or Majora's Mask Adult Link in general? I was about to say there is no Adult Link in Majora's Mask, but now I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, not Minish Cap, because, like... Yeah, like I said, like, Minish Cap Link, I think is, like... How old is it? How old even is he in Minish Cap? Isn't he, like... I want to say, like, Hey, and at the absolute oldest, and probably younger than that. Hey, another empty bottle. I believe that's 5 now, which I believe is all of them in this game. Press wrong button. There we go. Okay. Alright. This place becomes important later, but, well, actually, no, yeah, no, now that I think about it, no, this place is never important, but, there is something here later, but for right now, all that you can get here is the goddess chest. Okay. Am I gonna have to get back on the bird?
Drink up, lovelies.
Drinking up. I don't know if Sliv is still here. He might have gone to work, but like, I freaking love how like one of the first time, I think it was one of the first times he was watching my stream, he just asked me, who is this cute voice telling me to drink up? There we go. I'm gonna try something before I just get back on the bird. Damn it. Well, it wasn't that. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Or, inspired by Tears of the Kingdom Ganon, I think is more what you mean. God, I'm not good at using the bug net. Okay. There is one more major thing in the Thunderhead that we haven't seen yet, and as much as it would be really cool, we can't have seen it yet. It just isn't here yet, so... 'Tis what 'tis. No worries. I'm exactly the same way, Ganondorf. But yeah, in case you didn't hear me because of the ad break, I'm in the same boat, Ganondorf. I say stuff, I'm like constantly repeating myself because I can never remember what I've already said. ADHD for the win. Or I guess for the lose. Just on the off chance I need more of this, I'm gonna buy some now. Yeah. I remember my mom used to not believe that I had ADHD because I've always been very, like... Yes, Panda, I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned it just, like, maybe 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I thought you were being like a smartass. No worries. But anyway, worried about what? Oh, the remake. I don't think they'll do that. Because remember, the Link's Awakening remake came out after Breath of the Wild, and they didn't Breath of the Wild that. Yeah, but I feel like... Nah, I'm not worried about it that much. I'll wait until I see some gameplay before worrying about it, because, like, you know, say whatever you want about, like, the direction new Zelda games and, like, their new games go, typically, but, like, I feel like Nintendo tends to be pretty faithful when it comes to remakes. So, I don't know. Phew, that was a nice warm-up. Dude, you were in like the 3900s. What the fuck do you mean warm-up? Hey, Link. I was just hoping you'd come by. I wanted to ask you something. The other day I tried lifting some barrels and I was able to do it with one arm. Do you think that means I've got enough muscle? What do you think, Link? Do I look strong? Sure. I haven't seen the trailer or anything. I just heard about it. And I heard that it didn't even show any gameplay or anything. It was more or less just a teaser. So, we'll see. Really? Thanks. I'm so happy. It's all thanks to you, Link. I would have gotten discouraged if you hadn't come by to cheer me on. You gave me motivation. Thank you so much, Link. Alright. Oh, it'll almost certainly be a Switch 2 exclusive. Because that shit's not coming out anytime soon, and, like... that shit's not coming out anytime soon, and, like... even if it was, you know, it's just, like, they'll probably more or less discontinue Switch games, Switch 1 games by the time it comes out. At most, it might be available on both, but I'm not holding my breath for that. Plus, I have a Switch 2, so I don't have to. And I'm playing this on a Switch 2. This is telling me there's, a, thing in Zelda's room, but, Zelda's room's locked. I did not get you a fucking Switch 2, Ari. How much longer are you gonna go on with this? I didn't get beads either. The only Switch 2 I've gotten for anyone is mine for myself. Rob can get whatever he wants if he can afford it. Yeah, if you've ever tried to go into the bathhouse at night, or like the bathroom, I guess, at night, and it's locked, this is why, because the headmaster's just in here washing himself for hours on end, apparently. I did not get anybody any fucking Switch 2. Yeah, this, there's just randomly a, lingering gratitude crystal in Zelda's room for no discernible reason. And a piece of heart in her, thingy. You know, Link is a good basketball player. I mean, he's got a mean hook shot. Okay. And I don't believe there's anything else in Zelda's room right now. Oh, hey, a Tingle doll. I've never noticed that before. Bro, that's 2 of those fucking spam bots in a row. What is this?
Congrats to Star for getting a Switch 2 from Foxy.
I did not get Ari a Switch 2. Hey, you guys.
Kia hey.
Yes, seriously. That was... that's the third... Those are the second and third ones this stream by itself. Is it in here? Yo, Mama's so old she sat next to the reincarnated Hylia in the 3rd grade.
Ooh.
Oh, here it is.
Hi.
Hold on, just replying to somebody real quick. There we go. Oh, and there are no beds that you have access to on the surface, so you can never see what any of the surface areas look like at night. I mean, I guess actually there's one exception, but I don't know if I should count that. Because it's for a story sequence more than anything. I'm also not even sure if it's actually supposed to be nighttime or if it's just the volcano is erupting and there's ash and soot in the sky. Ganon's moms are way older than that. Like, doesn't,
Drink up, lovelies.
because Ganon's mothers are, Kotake and Koume. And, like, when you kill them, they, I think Kotake says, like, I'm only 400 years old. Or I'm almost 400 years old or something. And Koume says, like, and I'm almost 380. And Kotake's like, the fuck are you talking about? We're the same age. We're twins. Thanks for the head pat, sorry. I'm dying good. What are you even referring to? I don't remember that. how many of these thingies are there again? I feel like I remember there being 100, but there might only be 50. There are not 10,000, Ari. There are not 1,000,000 either. Oh, I think I know where this is. Actually, wait. I'm remembering some later quests, so yeah, I think it is 100.
The quote was from the Philips CDI Zelda game.
There are not 12,000,000 either, Ari. Nor are there... What number is that? 100,000,000? No, that's 10,000,000. Oh, no, wait. Ari didn't put 12,000,000. She put 1.2 million. What? Okay. Infinity. 20,000,000. God, imagine if there actually were, though. Mm. Infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games but no... I'm gonna guess you mean no... I'm gonna guess you meant no bacon. As much as I love bacon, I'd probably be better for my health to not have bacon. Engraved names of lovers on trees aren't cute or romantic. They're creepy reminders of how many people carry knives on dates. Oh my god. I mean, the tree can't feel pain. So. At least, as far as we know, it can't. So I'm not super sure it would care. Can I go in here at night? I can. Okay. Why is there no music that plays here at night? I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I don't know. Oh man, this one you gotta be careful with. Or you don't. They make it creepy, yeah. Probably. Horsey? I've never gotten the appeal of flowers, honestly. It's like, yeah, here's this thing that I plucked out of the ground that's gonna die in a couple days. Have fun. Where is that pointing me to? Oh. Okay, 52. And I think that might be the last, I think that might be the last, gratitude crystal that's just hanging around. And we're over 50, so let's see if Batro has anything else for us. I believe this is a callback to, like, an intentional callback to the Skulltulas, like the Skulltula family in Ocarina of Time. Okay. Yeah, so, it's a reference to the Skulltula family from Ocarina of Time, where I think that the milestones are the 10, 20, 30, 50, and then 100 mark. That's honestly really sweet, Ganondorf. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Panda. Okay. And yeah, that is pretty clearly a sensitive topic for Panda, so maybe not, What? B will have to find someone else to give her nieces and nephews. Doesn't she already have niece, like a niece or something? Might be thinking of someone else. Okay. I mean, it's not like you're the only person in the world with Panda in their username. I'm pretty sure there's some mobile game out there where Ari has Panda in her username. Which she would have been playing and made that username before she even met you, so... Yeah, you should probably get a new chair, Ganondorf. That wasn't the point, Panda. The point was she can find another panda. Yeah, Ganondorf, you said that your chair was bad and you found like a spring. Yeah, so this is where Beetle lives. And he's only there at night. How do you get there at night? I'll show that off later. I could show it off now, but I feel like I've wasted too much time. Do you not have a bed, Ganondorf? Why are you sleeping in a chair? But yeah, I'm gonna move on with story. I've already wasted a lot of time. You have a bed you just end up hitting your ribs on the wall next to? Yeah, maybe move your bed. Oh yeah, I could have shown this off earlier, but I just forgot. That if you come here throughout the game, you see Bruce working on this thing. We'll find out what it's called in a bit. But, yeah. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Link. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old. The same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you and the energy, and the sword you carry. Come, Link, you must now open the gates of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike, and it will surely awaken. Climb upon the pedestal and show the gate your sword's power. Whoa! No, I fear the seal has given way once again. That terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It is likely that the monster reacted to the sword, or the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gates. That's so it goes. Link, you must imprison the beast once again.
Alright, bring it on! This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out there!
Okay.
Hey, Link! Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Kitsune! Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out! At first I got all the fences cluttering near the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on. All by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking... I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Okay. Look at that! Seems like your ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch, because my machine has a mean right-on. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it.
So, fun fact about me. You see how the imprisoned is holding its hands like that? Or like how it's carrying its arms or whatever? Whenever I'm wearing a hoodie, I always like put the arms like that. Like I sometimes just for fun I'll hold my arms out like that just because.
Hey Link, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb. When you want some backup, just send me the signal with X. Alright, it's set for Cruise to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with L and aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. If you forget these controls, press right anytime you're in control of the Kitsune to review the basics. Ha! She packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating up on Big Ugly until I give you the signal.
Okay. You always wear slightly bigger hoodies than what you need. Yeah. The whole thing with Kane's design is the hoodie that Kane wears is, I think like 2 or 3 times. I think 2 or 3 sizes too big. For anybody wondering, bunny hug is what people from, I think Alberta specifically call hoodies. So like you could tell somebody's a hoodie, or you could tell somebody's from Alberta, Canada, if they would call it a bunny hug. All right. Okay. But yeah, and especially as I've been losing more weight, my clothes are just constantly getting bigger, so almost every hoodie I own is oversized. Yeah, I missed that one, so... Okay. Oh, God damn it. Bruce? Bruce? Okay. There we go. That was honestly surprisingly clutch. It would have been a lot less clutch if I hadn't wildly missed a shot earlier, but yeah. Hmm. Oh. Whew. Okay. Now, Link, strike the sealing spike with a Skyward strike and restore the seal. Quickly! Okay.
Hey!
Nice work there, Link. Of course, it couldn't have done it without me. But no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. Now let's get that gated time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. I feel like I'm not doing Groose's voice correctly. But it's whatever. But yeah, if you had come back here throughout doing the throughout doing like the Silent Realm stuff, Groose would have been actively working on this like railway system thing for the Groosinator, which I think is really cool. But I just forgot to do that, so I didn't show it off. Oh, it seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again. You have my thanks, Link. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Oh, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing something, or into doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Link, you must wonder what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it, such as its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate of the Skyward Strike. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about, and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny? Indeed. Now, Link, go. Go to the gate. Yeah, you see how fast the sword is charging up already. And I forget exactly how much longer it is before we get to it, but it eventually starts charging even faster. It's like crazy. Nice. That's a Castlevania game, right? Not completely sure how a bunch of Tetris blocks made this, but okay. Whew. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, the very place where Zelda now awaits. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspected, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. Yeah, the reboot that lasted like 3 games, and people liked the gameplay, but they hated the story, so they dropped that shit. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, forget about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said what's up. That looks really fucking trippy. Oh. Okay, good. There is a save point back here. Alright. What a wonderful time for the ad break. Have you ever played this game before, Ganondorf? I don't know if you're in ad jail right now or if you have like Twitch Prime or whatever. Or Twitch Turbo, whatever it's called, and don't get the ads, but like... Yeah. Alright, while the ad break is going... While the ad break is going, I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid out to. Okay. Yui Karao is streaming, but she's probably gonna stop soon. She's been going for like 6 hours. Icarus Deathbloom is streaming. I haven't raided out to her in a while. Might do that. She's playing Peak. Alright. Sinister Sweetie's streaming. Pickle's streaming. Okay, ad break's over. I haven't ended just yet, Ari. I'm still just looking for people to raid out to. Ganondorf, have you played this game before? I forget if you mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I think I'll raid out to Icarus Deathbloom. Okay. Fair. All right. I'm going to start up the raids. I'm going to start the raid. So, let's see. All right, well, that's setting up. Thank you, everybody who tuned in tonight, whether for a few minutes or for the whole stream or whatever in between. Be it on Twitch or on YouTube. I know there were a couple hiccups tonight. It just like the stream just broke, or OBS just broke the stream a couple times. That was annoying, but it is what it is, you know. Technical difficulties happen. It's just if you let yourself get like beaten, if you beat yourself up every time that happens, you're gonna be miserable no matter what. But yeah. Anyway, I've finally decided what I want to do next for videos, so we'll be on the lookout for that over the next couple of weeks, maybe. I don't know if I'll have anything ready to go this week because I haven't really started yet, so who knows. But we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I will be back on Monday with more Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'll be back on Twitch on Monday with more Pokemon Legends ZA. As always, I'm pretty active in my Discord server, 18+, so no minors, please. But yeah.
Drink up, Muffles.
I'll see you all next time. Take care.